on in. Spend an evening by the fire.
Sorry. Now you're first, Grognash. It did used to be a Team America USA stream. And then I got the name I wanted. Well, I wanted PJ, but that was taken. Like, maybe we get some dragons. This is probably kind of shit. Fine. Oh, where are my flipper friends? I think I have to go read Negotiator. Okay, this isn't good. We have one dragon. It's not good. Okay, flipper friends. Probably the silence. All dragon package is probably okay. Only one Frostwolf Kennel sucks. That sucks, Grandy. Yeah, I thought it was nice. It was like they reset names. So I was able to get Team America. That was cool.
Ysera versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
My long slumber has ended.
Well, the deck needs help. At like Horn of Plenty is like one of the best Druid cards, but I don't think it's great in this deck. to see that. I think I went 11 last time with the Druid quest. But I had like 5 flipper friends in that deck. Like, he's even going really slow.
Can we agree to compromise? As you can see, my client is...
The cards have been out in Arena for a week. They actually did get that right. It took them an extra day, but...
Eyes on the horizon! What dreams may come.
Put this apple on your head. I found a sea urchin.
The strong flourish. It's only natural.
Time is of the essence.
Question win!
Alone,
Together now. Quest was really good that game.
Ysera versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
My long slumber has ended.
I only have 2 other dragons. You have to draw something to play turn 1 and 2.
I draw forth your end.
You don't pick the ones, see?
I draw forth your end.
The wand picks you.
I mean, I can get 2 procs in a turn. Okay.
Stay alert, my children. Stay curious.
We'll trade 1 off. They fixed the bug? They fixed it! Those fucks. They fixed it and didn't tell us.
Shaggy's only good for smashing. Feel that healing beat.
I feel betrayed.
A thirst beyond death.
Stop and smell the flowers.
A thirst beyond death.
Dude, I'm getting to be that way with Rice Shower. She's so frustrating. How many carrots do you have, Sonic?
Fireworks? I sure hope they do.
Please no AoE, please no AoE. Okay. Just please no AoE. We slaughter him without AoE. Okay. Okay. Let the slaughter begin.
Feel that healing beat.
Tucked in nice and warm.
Tremble!
Step to this.
My hand is too full. I concede.
Sarah versus Hazelbark.
Here for a lesson?
My long slumber has ended.
It's gonna be hard for me. Hello, Getcha, how are you? This takes 2 damage off. That is this. Yeah, like that's honestly like the most effective thing you can do. Cuz like I was thinking about it from a sniper's perspective and there's fucking nothing Blizzard can do if I want to snipe someone. Like it's too easy to get accounts for Arena. Oh, I got the 12 win skin. I was just I didn't have it. Or I haven't gotten 12 since like they made meta changes, but I've gotten 12 6 times. Since Underground started. But Druid and Warlock are just the best classes right now. It's not bad in this deck. So like yeah, that could be considered over trading. But given our deck, I think it's correct. Given his deck.
slumber has ended. Time runs out on me.
Um, like Hatchery Helper has a lot of upside. It obviously extremely deck reliant. It's a hard to judge. Because like in the right deck it's incredible, but like in the wrong situation, it's unplayable. I like to try to have one in a deck, even if it's not this deck, but like I cut it from my Rhea deck, I think, eventually, because I was unable to make it work.
That one missed just one.
Tucked in nice and warm. Nice and cozy.
To compromise.
I really hope this dies. But if it doesn't, we can kill it off.
Win, win, win!
Stay alert, my children. Dangerous.
Wait, what if he has Deathborn? Wait, oh, he's fucking Solarian. Okay, you know what? Just ignore everything I've ever done, chat. Oh, no, he does have Kel'Thuzad. Okay, so he does have Deathborn. I was right. This was his second legendary. He's at 2 losses. I'm a genius.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
Tremble!
And game.
By Aeonar's glory! Tremble! You win this.
Oh, chat, we got some runestones. Do you guys know what that means? Did I wait for more people to be here? I've got 18,500. We'll do a few. I'll do 3, and then we'll wait like an hour. It was so close! It was so close, chat! Alright, we got a, signature legendary. I think that's like one of the higher, like, I think we've rolled pretty high so far. Dude, so close equals addicted. Okay, so one more. I'm looking here. Ah, ew, card back. Okay, okay. We'll cool for a little bit. How much does the last pull cost? $50. Well, no, they every creator got exactly enough to get the pet.
Isera versus Zyrella.
I must not falter. My long slumber has ended.
Put this apple on your head. Put this apple on your head. Hey, hey.
What was the 2-1? I don't know, I just thought that like I had potential to do something really cool, but it didn't work out.
The glade is suffering. Job done.
Oh, the infected villager. Yeah, you know what? That probably would have been pretty good. I went for a high roll. Infected villager was probably the pick. Every creator in a creator program. I apologize.
Put this apple on your head.
So yeah. I don't know who's in. I'd have a scream. Hey, Sos, dude. I hate Gold Ship. I can't get it. I can't do anything with her. She gets boxed in, and I just lose early races, and I feel like it sets me back so much. I was doing a run with, it's like, I don't know what her name is. The one star that typically goes really well, though. Starts with a B. But, man, she got, what's it called? Like, Night Owl, and it took, like, 4 tries to cure it.
No time.
No wear and tear of any kind.
Tremble.
And then she even got migraine later. But that cured in 1 try. Knife Juggler is sick. That's why I went for it. But you're right. At that point, I should have just gone for stickiness. It gets everything. You tell her to rest. She gets 30 energy. It's like, what the...
Ysera versus Egwin.
I hope you can give me a challenge. My long slumber has ended. Yes, I know you've heard of me.
A dark deed to defy death. A dark deed to defy death.
After a rocky start. Put this apple on your head.
Darkness beckons. Darkness beckons. Darkness beckons.
How many carrots do you have saved up, Sus, dude? Oh, come on. Cheater. Cheater. Like none. Well, I mean, I only have like 15 pull. Or yeah, like you've got more than me. Because I just used 20 pulls to get one more.
It's feeding time.
They get one more 3-star. And then I used up like those little trophy things to upgrade the Mexican wrestler girl.
What happened to no one left behind?
Heron would be pleased. As you can see, my client is
Tucked in nice and warm. Tremble!
bask in my radiance.
I don't feel confident this game.
Time is of the essence.
That is so fucking annoying. That's why we lose the game. Like, man, of all of the I hate the domino effect.
A simple spell should do.
Thus ends
Of the ways to lose that game. I think this is too slow. I mean, this is better than that. I don't know if it makes it in. But like 2 Desert Nest Matrons is interesting. Hybridization is also very good for the deck. So let's say those all make it, and then this might make it. Okay, so what are things that like probably don't make it? You probably don't. You probably don't. You taking out a drum circle. I could. You have a lot of 3-cost cards, but most of them are good. Like, Sky Screamer Egg isn't bad. This won us a game. I could see taking it out. I think we have enough Discover that I don't need the drum circles, though. I do want one more dragon, but probably not Cobalt Spellcon. This is really good. It gives us a refill.
Ysera versus Illidan.
My blind eyes see what others cannot.
My long slumber has ended.
My wool itches for war.
Our crew could always use another hand. Welcome to the crew.
Holy fuck. So that's... he gets to play an 8/8 next turn.
Welcome to the crew.
Hope is never lost.
Just keep quiet.
He gets a coin. Wait, really? You're greeting? You're greeting this.
Welcome to the crew. My hand is full.
Operations reporting in.
Okay. Does he have the spell that does like 3 damage to each dragon? Like literal best hit.
Reporting in. Time grows short.
My face hurts. Okay, so I am at 5 life. And I'm dead. Yeah. Oh. On board.
Thus ends my dream.
Herald of Nature or Illusionary Greenwing? This isn't bad. The dragons might be bait. Wait, is there any world where I don't fit in the nature studies? Man, we were 5-0, chat. This deck really hit that wall.
Sarah versus Goff.
This is the life.
My long slumber has ended.
Good day.
Come on, just get anything on the board. Okay, he did skip a turn. Emote.
Tucked in nice and warm.
He's using all of his mana. Congrats, Brinzy.
Can we agree to compromise?
They just don't have Drum Circle. Yes, Drum Circle. Hello, Murph.
Not a single scale.
Yeah, just like, well, sure, I'll respond in email.
Power takes many. Put this apple on your head.
I'm dead on board. So I need my top deck to bail me out. Basically, I need it to be Flipper Friends or Fryak.
That rope's burning again.
I guess he still needs one more damage. Okay, he played it. I could have played this into Moonlight. So that would have actually saved it. It could have been Kazakhstan into oh fuck. All right. Man, we were 5-0. That was a feels bad run. I expected greatness. Alright, $10. Let's do a poll. What Kazakhstan could I have got? The 7 damage to all. For 0 mana. And then I would have got both. Like, it's the only one. But I think that was our best chance. So close. Alright, one more, and we start the next run. Well, I mean, this will be the last one. We're gonna hit King Crush, so it's cool. Okay. You know, I'm starting to think that the odds aren't very good. Bad golden pack. Okay, come on. Give me a legendary. Give me some luck, Blizzard. Something. Something to hold on to. You know what? I'm actually quite worried to start the next run. I'm quite worried. Should I just go? I'm just gonna go for it. God, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna get it and equip the pet. I was like, you know, I could do this slowly. Okay, it's a 1 in 3. We're gonna hit. We're gonna hit. Egwin. Okay, it's a coin flip. So, the money was provided by Blizzard. I'm not gambling with my money. And we got the real experience, chat. I know the odds aren't linear. That's why the cost goes up. I'm being facetious. I guess that I might be misleading people. Diamond Neri? I know we need an UMA sponsorship, but I think the game's doing too well on Twitch. It's not well, I mean, I could have got... I think if I get Crush early, I can stop doing it. $50 now for it. But yeah, like Blizzard loaded my account. Wait, you have to unlock these? How do you unlock them? I didn't realize you had to play with it to unlock them. Did the others? Yeah, everybody got it loaded. Probably. I still have more runestones, though. Should I spend them before Blizzard takes them back? $20 doesn't seem to get you too far. Tickets? $11 tickets. Does it actually grunt that loud? Didn't there used to be more options? These are not it, chat. Parallax, like, any good? I put a period instead of a comma. There's really no data. Oh god, the data's like nothing. It's just looking at the data is like non-existent. Why is there no data? Lily. Yeah, the data's basically nothing. It does say that Yogg is horrible though. Red Ogora, thank you for gifting a sub over to Brinzy. Man, so there's like just no. So it's just not going to be useful today. Okay. Arena just isn't going to be helpful today. This one's tough because like it dictates a lot of my run. I think the map, or I don't want to go down a rune path yet. Fine. Do you guys think we'll get cards? Adam. I don't know. Do I want to go one blood? Not really. But our deck seems to cost 3. That's a 2-mana 2/1 rush. Here. I'll let people know that I'm playing with the pet in the title.
Versus Malfurion.
Feel the power of the wild world.
Nothing stands in my way.
There he is. Here's the little guy. Rawr, 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 rawr. Are pets just cosmetic? Yes.
No mercy.
You can feed him a little food. They're only like $180 or $50. I'm not sure. 150. But Blizzard gave them to the creators.
The loss will be more than used.
There's a third Druid quest. There is another Druid quest. Yes. This one was actually one of the stronger ones. I guess all Druid quests have been good. Jelly Beam, thanks for following.
A dark deed to defy death.
No mercy.
They gave it. Well, they gave me runestones to buy it. So basically gave it. So this is like advertising it, I guess. That's cool.
Together, we are strong.
Yeah, I think the layoffs are hitting them pretty hard. Like, I think 1,000 Blizzard employees got laid off or something.
How about a new life?
I might be talking out of my ass. Because Twitch chat is my source on that.
Nobody attack me.
Chosen by Amatis herself.
Do I even play this? You have to unlock it. You spend $150 on this, I had to hit max pity, and then you have to like play with it to unlock the other versions of it. And plush is the last one. I didn't even know that was a thing. How does it gain XP? I assume it gains XP by playing with it. Or just by playing games. I don't think you have to use toys. Oh, what like I think you by when I say play with it, I mean like queue up with it. I don't think that doing this stuff makes it gain XP.
Gather round, everyone. It's time for a celebration.
He's gaining a lot of armor though. And I won't have room on my board because of this.
Time waits for no one.
No mercy.
Wretched rights.
Oh shit. Wait, I may have messed up. Hopefully I don't die this turn. I think that's lethal. Yeah, that's lethal. Fuck, man. I thought I could. Fuck, I could have just interraged that. Oh, I was still dead. I was still dead. Okay, I don't feel as bad. Dude, both times I got this. Did I just... No, there was nothing I could do. It's like, it's a 2-turn lethal, but you can't die. And I died both times. I have no cards that can do that. I have so many 2-cost cards. The only thing Bob does is freeze the board. I honestly don't watch a lot of arena streams. I usually just show up to make fun of Dreads, but I haven't even been able to do that recently because Dreads was on edge so much because of the sniper. So I kind of steered clear.
Kerrigan versus Illidan.
This ends now!
Nothing stands in my way.
Okay, I wasn't paying close enough attention. This card should not be in. It's funny, Swamp. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the experience.
Follow me. No, that's not right.
To battle!
Anarala. Oh. Yeah.
I don't know, it kind of looks like he takes a shit when you click on him, though. Oh, well, now he's sad, but I think that's because we took damage.
Alas, poor warlock.
I was really hoping to not get that. I have Drink Server and Soulbound Spire, which would be really nice for my starship.
The Fellfire devours all.
The loss will be mourned and used.
Take heart, young one. Earth Mother.
This stuff should be on the right side of the spaceship.
It's boogie time!
No.
I have no time for games.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
I'm done here.
At least there's a really cool animation when we die. Dude. So I want to see how much experience does he get? How long is this gonna take? It's gonna take a while, chat. It's 50. Okay, I'm all in on starships. Starship, starship, starship. Yeah, my deck is already like super light. Although the drinks are good.
Kerrigan versus Illidan.
I make my own fate.
Nothing stands in my way.
Let's at least kill that. Thank you.
Bort and Star.
Armor up, soldiers!
It's like I don't know. I don't know, chat.
Each scar, a foe vanquished. Strike now! Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
God, Rory barks so much now, chat. In like 3 weeks, the streams are going to be downstairs, and I'm going to
I see.
I'm gonna be wrestling off a dog that wants nothing but for me to chase her. It's standing between you. It's standing between you, and it, like, when you try to get past it, it gets in your way. We're just going for stats.
Eyes on the horizon!
That as well.
This is our chance!
But yeah, I just imagine taunt is just like, it won't let you past it. And it's also screaming insults at you.
Forces of nightmare.
Yeah, that's really bad for us, chat. Yeah, that's really good.
My red blade prays blood!
Potentially 3 9-drops. Ooh. Not as interesting though. So it should be 1 9 drop and then 2 10 drops. Wait, what? Sucks. Oh, it's twice. I mean, I don't think I could have done that differently. How much is the pet? $150. Donated by Blizzard. They actually donated 170. You got yours first try? Congratulations. I got mine on the last one.
One dose solves any problem.
I don't think he's gonna make a chat unless he has some way to do 1 damage to everything.
I yield.
Oh my gosh, we got our first win with King Crush. Let's go! The new victory screen. Very cool. That is... Dude, some of the songs are frickin' bops. Like, some of them kind of suck. This one was... Wait, how are... Now it's at 70. So I guess it's just based on game time? Oh, I think my favorite is in the preview of Infinite Speed. It's gotta be my favorite song. It's so high tempo.
Kerrigan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
Nothing stands in my way.
Yeah, sprinters are by far the easiest.
Job's done.
I raise, you fold.
Job's done.
I mean, Shuttle's pretty good. I really like Shuttle. Their ability is really nice. Oh, Shuttle isn't alone. Well, oh, wait, pace long. So who does pace long? Oh, you mean, so you're talking about Raishawa.
What a find!
I couldn't get shuttle over 9k last time I tried. I mean, my only 10k run or 9k run is my opera run right now.
Enjoy your planet while you still can. Candle.
Emo? What is 22 UTC? So 5 p.m. tomorrow.
A little fire never hurt nobody.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Yeah, like, well, basically all you need is the drink for the shadow spells, and there are some cards to support the holy spells. That's not good, chat. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I mean, he has to trade.
Good for smashing! The terror will be born again! Almost out of time.
You call that a blade? I've got 3.
I am at Nightmare's gaze!
I'm scared, chat. For 8? Oh, fucking shit. Help. Not super helpful.
Shout it from the mountaintops!
None the wiser.
It's cute, but yeah, I might spend like 50. I'm pretty cheap when it comes to cosmetics. Like I would get it if it was like $15 per maybe. 150 is a little bit too much for an extremely poor streamer.
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever forget.
I don't see how we could be back until I get an Arcanite Defense Crystal. Getting poisons on the board is nice.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Like it forces a response.
Find another snack.
Armies of bone. They will roast.
No. You've not even when they first made that 10 mana spell, it was never discoverable. So 1 in 6 to get that Arcanite Defense Crystal.
Armies of bone. Lay waste.
Nightmare never forgotten.
It was a damage spell with lifesteal, and it summoned large minions, and it scaled with
Fall in
corpse deaths. Oh, I could have hero powered it. Well, so it started off like deal 5 damage, lifesteal, summon like 3 2/2s or something, and then every corpse you spent would make one of those 4 numbers go up.
Are you gonna clean that up?
Rice. You gotta get rice going. Because I can't figure her out to save my life. Okay, Death Strike. Oh, I missed. There we go. He has so many starships. Infuriating for him. Don't you mean infuriating for me? How big is the starship? I mean, it's not big yet. It will be big. It's a pretty insane play.
One more death can't hurt.
Finally.
Eyes on the horizon!
I'll start this show!
Like, fatigue is an issue, but I also need to get to the good cards left in my deck.
Lend me your bones!
It's just a 50-50. Well, he's finally getting the good card. But yeah, man, both of our decks probably are at 2 losses, and man, they're... Well, actually, we haven't seen his second legendary. I have no idea how many. I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spells. 7, 8, 7, 8. Oh, and then all of the venomous scorpids. So like 14.
I found a new source of power.
Almost out of time.
I'm running out of cards.
This is lethal.
You are unfit to serve.
I am only more deadly.
Thank you, Giggle. What I strive for. Wait, was that... Did I get level 2 on... Did that just show that I got level... How did I get level 2? Like, it was going up so slow. Oh. Okay, I thought it showed level 2. I don't know what that animation was. We did... This is... I'm pretty sure this is just based on time, though. But yeah, that's crazy. You give them $150 and then it's like, oh, by the way, here's a full-time job to unlock the other pets that you just paid us for. I think it's cute. I don't think it was implemented great. Yeah, but I'm imagining I was someone that paid for it and how I wouldn't feel thrilled.
Nothing stands in my way.
No, I'm not upset. I'm saying that I imagine the people who get it wouldn't be thrilled. But fine. I got it for free. Like, whatever. Hey, like, if they gave it to everyone for free and they made you play to unlock it, no big deal. Like, cool. Cool thing to introduce.
My beginning.
Eyes on the horizon!
Mortals, so full of sin.
Combo it.
Astonishing.
Astonishing.
refreshing.
That's a pretty good starship. Oh, I always do the first G1. But, yeah, I don't know if it's the right move. Are we going 12 wins? We're 2-2, so you might be a little premature. Holy fuck. The second replicating spore is fucking 915.
You call that a blade? I've got 3.
Oh, I can't undo it. I was trying to undo my decision. Well, at least we get a bunch of cocks.
Job done.
It's been a long time, Brinzy.
The culprit was not tidy.
All bar fights allowed.
Tastes like.
I say resolve.
Dude, our cocks are so colorful. Like, everyone is different. Well, no. Yeah, everyone is different. A recent opponent would like to be my friend. Typical faggot American cheater. Enjoy getting banned. And your family murdered fucking scum garbage. What? Why did he removed me?
Versus Uther.
Nothing stands in my way.
Do we go back for round 2, chat? Well, first we obviously report him harassment. That I was a cheating American faggot and wanted my family murdered along with me. Report could not be sent? I did spell murdered wrong. I will deny his friend request. We could have had a dialogue, but he didn't want it. smugglers and threatened murder. Yeah, I don't think it's a what I was writing. I always type exactly what the person says when I report someone, though. But I don't want to make the person do the work and look at it. I mean, someone has to, like, yeah, I mean, Arena is hard, and there is a learning curve. That is true. But, like, you just have to, like, a lot of times there's something you could be doing better. What the fuck? Okay, I think I just killed this. I don't have time for that shit. What's the pet to? It sits here, it eats food. And you can play tug of war. All for the low, low price of $150. You can click on it. And then if you play with it enough, you can unlock skins for it. There are like 4 different skins for the pet. Yep, $150. But Blizzard gave people in a creator program that signed up the runestones to get it.
Darkness beckons.
Literally what? Yeah, I mean, it. Blizzard is a gacha game, okay? The trading card gacha game. Well, I guess there's no trading. So I guess it's just a card gacha game. Hopefully the laws on gacha change. It like it's hard to blame companies. It's too gacha is too effective at taking people's money. And until laws change, it won't stop.
I must move quickly.
Sweet little girl, I am working.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
To battle!
I mean, I don't think American capitalism popularized gacha though. And most of capitalism, I think, is okay. It's just like when money was allowed to enter politics, it kind of like the government is required to regulate things to prevent the negative sides of capitalism, but when the companies are able to just buy the government, then it doesn't work.
Find me in the dream.
Yeah, I'm pro protecting stupid people.
Move quickly.
I used to say that they should know better, but as I've gotten older, I've decided that I'm pro protecting them.
Take a load off.
Battle!
A recurring dream.
I don't mind gambling existing, but I think that it should be regulated and difficult to do. I don't know. I think it should be more difficult to do. I don't think it should get advertised. But that's because I'm prone to like gambling addiction. So like I might be more against it than other people.
Take a load off.
Yeah, I don't like advertisements for online gambling. As a casino worker, you should only be allowed to gamble in physical casinos. I do think that that would help. I think online gambling. Am I against it? Probably. It's tough. I think. I just think there are more negatives with gambling than positives.
Reporting for duty.
Well, obviously I love gambling. But like you can have a vice and still know it's bad for you. Ban online gambling, including gacha. Very sus, dude.
Move quickly.
Blizzard gave it to everyone in the creator program. They basically just put $150 into the account. Yeah, I'm just gonna launch. Deal with it. I mean, the pet is really expensive.
The victory is yours.
Well, yeah, because they lose nothing giving me the pet. But, I mean, not only do you guys see it, but everyone I play sees it. GG. Ah, here we go. Okay, so we're at 160, and then the 2 is over there. Dude, it's impossible to have enough of every stat, because, like, I feel like it just comes down to RNG. It's kind of frustrating, dude. Because it's like, you need enough wit for your stuff to trigger. You need enough power, because, like, sometimes you get trapped. But, like, sometimes, like, you'll randomly get power checked. But then if you overinvest in power and wit, you're too slow to just win the race. Yeah, the opponents see your pet. Like, they don't see me playing with it, but, like, it shows up in the other corner. They can see that I have a pet.
Let the blight begin. Nothing stands in my way.
Wait, you have a 4-star SSR, or you added an SR? SR, okay. Yeah, I should probably look into that, because I only use SSRs right now. But they're not great. Okay, he only has 1 Prince Malchazar. Our opponent is a wuss. I mean, isn't Zeddy has to be using the pet. He, like, announced in the creator Discord that we got it. It was like he was constantly checking.
I smell gold in them there waters.
Or maybe he's waiting to do content with it. Whereas I just said, fuck it, we ball. No, he's not using it. Why? I guess he just wants to film a video as he does it.
One more death can't hurt.
Because, like, I kind of wanted to wait for more people to show up before I did it, but then I just said, fuck it. I'll just start playing with it. He said he'll never use it? Wait, I thought you had, like... I thought I had to use it. I didn't think I had a choice. Because I signed up for it and I got it. I thought I was required to use it. I had a choice? I thought I basically made a commitment when I signed up on the form. Yeah, I think protesting the game is silly. You should talk to your government officials. Like, games are gonna do it. You're not accomplishing anything protesting them. Laws are the only way that it'll change. But it's not really the priority in America right now. We kind of have other shit to worry about. But we're not going to talk about politics. But yeah, I don't think gacha is going to go away until the laws make it. What's better, DK Bucket, Dr. Stitch and Sue? I like I think the quest is fun. Stitch and Sue might be better, but I think they're close enough and the quest is fun enough that I would recommend that. This needs to die. um. It's like you're not exposed to it, but like it just well, especially people with gambling addiction, it preys on them. Like it's really frustrating. Like I kind of like I obviously enjoy gambling. I play Hearthstone. Um but it's like I find it annoying in TFT like that I log in and it's like I have to restrain myself from making frivolous purchases with their gotcha mechanics. I don't know.
Hope you don't have two left feet.
A little hard to explain. Yeah, like it's just too effective at taking people's money for companies to not do it. Like it's irresponsible to not do it. It's too effective and morally gray. Man, this sucks. I can't play a spell.
The citadel stands strong.
No, that's not true. Because, like, you can always go back and play those games. I feel. Ooh. I don't know. I think it's better to, like, own the game. Wait, only one? I thought I was gonna get two. That's my fault. I think the gacha mechanic is most popular in China.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but like, I mean, I kind of have some trust that Steam isn't going to go out of business anytime soon. Oh, maybe. But yeah, like, I mean, with the Switch, I mean, I always tried, if it was the same price, I would always go physical, because I'm smart. um, but now they're actually, like, charging more for the physical game. Okay, so like prohibition might not like banning online gambling will just make it like it'll still exist. Like people aren't gonna go into the underground for gotcha games.
Alone, we are weak. Stitched together, we are strong.
People are weak, Dr. Disrobe. You should be more empathetic. It's like they build a game that's free, that's fun, and then they're like, here's a shiny thing you can get. And if you're lucky, you can get it for free, or whatever. And yeah, ideally, everyone has the self-control to not give in. But reality, that's just not the case.
No mercy.
My dressmates crave blood.
How interesting. No mercy.
Okay. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, good.
No mercy.
What is this? This is my $150 pet, Mr. Drizzle. And where have you been? When was the last time you typed? I was thinking about you recently. Because another viewer named Charles reminds me of you. Open native Twitch card. 7-9, and the last time was... Wait. 121. You were in prison? What for? Hopefully it wasn't for sexual assault with attempt at rape like it was for that KB
Talk, little death.
Mamba Forever guy. What? You know the Twitch viewer that's sometimes in arena channels? It's KBB 24 Mama Forever. He has the 7 TV upgrade.
You have earned
Weeps will def go off. Sure, got you. Who is he harassing? A girl?
Blast.
They tend to they don't publish the full name to like protect the victims. How do I know? Because I was he interacted with some people at a TwitchCon and they shared the news articles with me. Not Mamba Forever. The KBB 24 Mamba Forever. They're two different people. Just Mamba Forever, for all I know, is just a really rich guy that used to give out a ton of subs. But a KB, like, his name used to be Hand Eating Llama, but then he rebranded when Mamba Forever left. Yeah. They changed their name to KB. It used to be Hand Eating Llama. His excuse for the attempted rape was, well, he said, if I wanted to, I would have raped you. Was one of his defenses. The other one was his masculine spirit is too much. And his sexual urges overcome him. Essentially. Yeah, question mark. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. That's why I ban him. And I've told all the other arena streamers about him, but pretty disappointing that not everyone bans him. Well, I didn't ban him. I don't ban him so that I can call him out if he ever types here. Hey, congrats, Endowed Magikarp. Yeah, opponents can see it. They can see it. Well, at least they could when we did theory crafting. Like, everyone had it unlocked when we did theory crafting, and everyone could see it. Well, I mean, you can see that from Space Drizzle.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Shiny is only good
No, it's really I mean it's like 1 in 2,000 or something. I don't know. It's at least 1 in two, or it's at least 1 in 1,000, and I'm pretty sure it's rare. I don't know what it. Maybe 1 in 5,000, something like that. I think it's 1 in 5,000. Yeah, man, I don't use Twitter anymore. Unless I'm doing a sponsored stream. And then my Twitter is very effective at reaching people. You want me to do a sponsored tweet? Fine.
Let us dance the night away.
What have you missed? Well, do you know about Underground Arena, Drizzle? Are you, I mean, well, so last year was the worst year of my life with Holly dying and the cancer on my face. But this year has gone better. I won my fantasy football championship. We have a punishment for last place, and the guy basically said he wouldn't do it. And I bullied him into doing it by saying that I would quit the league if he didn't. Like, I basically said, like, if they let you stay, I'm out. It's a beer mile. So basically you have some beers and you have to basically you have to finish 4 beers by the time you finish running the mile. Yeah, I mean, on an individual level, for me, it's been better. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of the point. I mean, I kind of hope I throw up if I do it. But the thing is, I've always been extremely liberal when proposing punishments. My punishments never got approved because I always made them with the absolute certainty that they would never happen to me.
Your world will fall to waste.
It is. I know. I know. Like, the guy was trying to be, like, high and mighty about it, and I was not fucking having it. Doesn't sound like punishment, Drizzle. It does. I don't know if he actually had any left on the bottom of his deck, though. Maybe he had one. I think we just launch. I mean, well, he ended up only drinking 1 beer during it. to stay in the league. But we technically don't have we have a cycle punishment, but our commissioner argued that there was no technical rule that he had to like disallow someone from staying in. So I'm trying to make that a rule for this season. And we have one, like, it's a league with people from high school, and one of the guys' dads is in the league, and he voted for it. And he's like, I mean, he's in his 60s.
Almost out of time.
One more day can't hurt.
No mercy.
Job done.
Do you say all of your silly jokes to your plants now? Is that why you do it? Because they don't mock you?
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I guess. I value Death Growl is too low on that. Oh, Drizzle, there's a new gacha game where it's like you raise horses and race them, but instead of horses, they're anime girls, and it's really fun. You should look into it. Sadly, you don't actually ride the anime girls. Well, I knew as soon as Drizzle said hot, why he said hot.
Alone, we are weak. Stitched together, we are strong.
No mercy.
Stand strong, children.
Isn't that a lot of work? Like, would you not have to hire someone for that? Do you not use your toughness things, so dude? Don't you have... Like, I feel like I'm not gonna play the game long enough. Oh, okay. Like, I'm super liberal with those things. Because I'm not convinced I'm gonna play the game long enough to where I'm gonna care that I run out. Like, what? I've got 69 of them.
Almost out of time.
I've got free.
I think Rice is considered one of the hardest. How many 3-stars do you have, Sos, dude? Does Genshin Impact still exist? Yes. I think Honkai may have over comment with users, but I'm not sure. Genshin might still be just huge.
You win this time.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Horse Girls is fun. Oh, it's Usamanine or Pretty Derby. Uma, I don't know. What is it called? Uma Musumi. Do you think all the Uma Musumi games are on Spotify? They are.
Kerrigan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Nothing stands in my way.
Not all of them. Well, I think that, well, the songs are up because it's an anime. Like, the game is based on an anime, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we were talking about how we think gacha should be banned, Drizzle. Or I think gacha should be banned. Not everyone is in agreement with that. Or at least it should be regulated harder. We discussed it because this little guy is a gacha. Rah, 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 rah. Is Eulogizer any good? It's very mediocre. Below average, I would say. But it's not useless. I think he actually defended against it today and it worked pretty well.
One more death can't hurt.
Because before today he had tried nothing and he was all out of ideas. But today he actually like hit his screen. And I think it worked pretty well. Like, it's honestly the only way I can think of stopping them. I don't actually know how else you could stop a stream sniper that has access to a bunch of accounts. Like, device spanning isn't gonna do it. Because virtual machines and device spoofing is too easy. Wait, you have 10 3 costs? Holy shit. I think they follow him onto EU. I don't think it's as bad, but I think it's just Kolst and he really doesn't like dreads. And it's like, if you're really committed, it's really hard to stop. If I wanted to snipe droids, I don't think Blizzard could stop me. Were you not around for the whole Cole Dreads drama? Basically, Colst crashed out about Dreads, or on the topic of Dreads. Just saying he's an asshole. People are only nice to him for business reasons. Basically, Colst got drunk. And, like, Colst has some valid complaints about Dreads, but, like, you don't just, like, you talk to the person about them. You just don't go say, yeah, he's a fucking asshole and I hate him. And everyone should hate him.
Eyes on the horizon! That feels good!
Yeah, Dread. It's kind of sad that Dreads doesn't bounce anymore. I played these in the right order, right? Okay, it does have Reborn. Bounce? He used to literally jump up and down during the stream. Like when he would win a game, he would like bounce up and down and jump. Yeah. So, Unlucky Slevin, Cole stopped streaming in the aftermath of that drama.
Citadel stands strong. Icy resolve.
Hello.
It's boogie time.
Is Ben Johnson the truth? It's the off season. Hell yeah, he's the truth. Dude, this is the only time of year the Bears get to be winners. I mean, I kind of shilled for Blizzard. I said I don't blame them for making a gotcha mechanic. I think it's too easy of money for companies to not do, and I think that governments need to come in and stop it.
Hello.
The Citadel stands strong. It's boogie time.
Yeah, because my argument for not wanting the matchmaking to change is because I don't think the Blizzard developers are competent enough to do it. That makes me a shell. I think it's like giving a child a gun and then getting mad that they shoot someone. I think it's just extremely irresponsible to ask them to change matchmaking.
I raise, you fold.
Are we doing fantasy football this year? I mean, are you in Dreads' league? Who was the developer that said that, Hoots? And who's the former community manager? Because it wasn't Hat changed his mind. No, Hat changed his mind. Because there are 4 people arguing for it in the Discord.
Whoops.
Weakling.
But no, Hat was convinced that it helps you as much as it hurts you. I remember you guys talking about that, and like the next day, basically, he had been convinced otherwise. It depends. Monpa is okay enough, I think, to keep around if you have other ways of activating it. Wait, it's actually stronger to get it on this.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Yeah, no, Brinzy got a job. You just kept at it, Brinzy. Here, I'm happy that it's all working out for you. Just understand, like, typically good stuff happens from the effort that was getting put in before. So, like, I don't know. It's always like an important aspect to try and keep in mind. But at the very least, Hat had been convinced that there were arguments on both sides. Hoots. Maybe before that, it did seem that Hat was how you felt, but man, we've been yelling at each other so much. I'm just trying to say, like, but yeah, there are 4 people on my side in the Discord. At least. But Dread's like
American versus Illidan.
like other people are saying that it's unfair. Dread's kind of conceded that it's probably fair, but it feels bad. And I do understand that it feels bad. But I'm not going to fucking let Dreads, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry. We can stop talking about who brought I don't know who brought it up. I didn't bring it up. Someone else. Someone was making me talk about it, Dreads. Someone else was making me talk about the matchmaking. I was saying how I actually understand the argument of the emotional aspect of it. I just don't think Blizzard is competent enough to touch the matchmaking that no one at the company has been working on, because they weren't there when their code was written, and they're not there. If they touch it, they will break it for months, and I think it's irresponsible to ask them to touch it for something so small. For Mercenaries, they wrote the matchmaking code, and it didn't work. Ever. They never fixed it. It took me over 5 minutes to find a game every time I queued. What is this pet? It's a gacha cosmetic. Was Dreads not playing with it? They gave everyone in the creator program $150 of runestones to get. Well, apparently some people are protesting and not getting it, whereas I thought like we were required to get it. It was like I could have saved this for something else. The runestone should be in your account, Dreads. It's assuming you filled out the form that they said you needed to fill out.
You call that a blade? I've got 3.
Yeah, I thought I was going to, but no. I missed. Well, the form needed to get filled out like a month ago, so I don't, that might be an issue. You did fill it out. Yeah, Dreads surprisingly does fill stuff out. Like, I don't know when, but like he is more aware of stuff happening in news than his streamer persona might suggest. He actually is on top of stuff, like
The culprit was not tidy.
he does learn stuff on his own. Or yeah. Your wife will kill you if you don't do things. That's valid. No. YouTube chat doesn't trust you either, Dreads. But no, Dreads is more on top of stuff than you guys give him credit for. Like, he's aware of, like, new games that come out and stuff. Like, Redbeard has, like, no idea of games, like, new games that have come out. Half the time. That's what I don't understand, is Redbeard hates arenas so much. How is he not looking at other games constantly? He doesn't cheat on arena. And it boggles my mind. What games is he playing off stream? I mean, he's been successful doing it. I like. Very much so. But I think the cost may have been his sanity. That's not great for us, chat. No, 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 no. No, chat, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is like game losing bad. Okay, this deck was 0-2. Okay? This deck was 0-2. So this is a dub. Also, and Dreads, thank you for the raid. If you guys aren't following Dreads, please make sure you're following Dreads. If you're new, my name's PJ TeamAmerica. We stream Arena here. I basically enjoy every aspect of Arena right now, so I am a bit different at the moment. Even when I get fry kicked into, what was it? Fry kick into double 10 damage spell in game 1. That was how I started a stream. That was sad. That was sad. But I believe in the process. No, like, redrafting helps, but, like... I think I would rather fight someone at 0-2 than someone at 2-0. If I could choose my opponent, I would choose someone at 0-2 versus 2-0. Because something's wrong with that 0-2 deck. Like, we had to get really lucky in our redrafts.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
That's just death, right? Yeah, we're dead. Hello, Gabriel. Do I like Quest Hunter in Arena? I have not played Hunter in Arena, and I won't play Hunter in Arena. It's really bad. because I'll always be offered 2 classes better than Hunter. My pet, look at my pet. Look at what he did. Oh, I added someone today, chat. I added someone. I did high roll him. His response was typical faggot, American cheater, enjoy getting banned, and your family murdered. Fucking shit garbage? I don't remember. There used to be swears in here. It wasn't like that before. And I tried reporting, it didn't let me. I want to report. Okay, select a reason. Harassment. Slurs and threaten to murder. Murder me and family. Okay, yeah, I realized I actually have no idea what I typed. Did I just spell treated?
The tavern's always open.
I see. Yeah, no, I was pretty sure I misspelled it. I'm too accustomed to just typing, and then it automatically fixes itself. Hey, look at that! I mean, we got 120 gold on top of our 2-pack, or 2 tickets. That's pretty good rewards. We play good. Oh, man, we get the good class, but the shit legendaries. I've tried Hadronox. You can reroll dupes, but I don't. But you absolutely can. Yeah, think of how Trump, like, man, like, Trump has to deal with people constantly making Trump jokes in his chat. Like, I would be so fucking triggered. I mean, I guess him probably being rich enough to retire makes it easier. But yeah. You know, I remember at one point he was joking about, like, he was getting a lot of followers. That was clearly because of during Trump's first presidential run. I don't feel confident, chat. At all. I need to stand up and take a break after the draft. It's like, this is never good. I'm gonna take to the skies. We might ditch it. Drafting like we're getting Raya. Alright, is Giggle playing? Giggle's not playing, Hoots isn't playing. Van Santo's playing Arena. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out. If you enjoy, please be sure to hit the follow button. I'll be right back. Has it just been... it's just been... You can't blame me for that, I walked away.
The tavern's always open.
Legendary. I got all the quests now.
Ysera versus the Lich King.
Darkness on cold winds.
My long slumber has ended.
Yeah, there's really only one quest. Man, I'm not even like halfway through this box of popsicles and I already have a duplicate. Duplicate joke. To be fair, that's probably just someone that's never worked on Hearthstone before being in charge of the project. Dr. Disrobe. Never expect malice with what can be explained by incompetence. She'll be here in 2 losses, don't worry. I don't know, I don't really think of Blizzard as sneaky. I feel like they just piss on your face. I don't think they call it rain. I think they just piss on your face and tell you they're pissing on you. You know, like with the token rerolls and Battlegrounds. And that's... So I don't think it's that... I think there are gacha games that do it like that. It's just, those aren't as mainstream gacha games. No, Blizzard gave the creators the currency. I got it on the last hit. I was not lucky. I mean, what do you mean bribed? They just gave it to me. I'm not saying I would never buy it. I would never buy this. I thought it was, or whatever. I have $27 left over of in-game currency. They gave out extra. I did on BG's, hell no. I mean, I think the most, if I wanted, I could turn it into gold by buying arena tickets. Am I out of gold? No. But I was looking in the shop and man, $27 doesn't get you jack shit. Everything is so expensive. I was under the impression that I was required to get it. Like, because I had to fill out a form, I was under the impression that I was required. to get the thing. I didn't think I had the option to boycott it and spend it on a cosmetic I would prefer in the future. I thought like I was basic. I thought signing up on the forum was me making an agreement that I was going to participate in the gacha mechanic. Like I said, as far as gacha mechanics go, I wasn't a fan of how this one was set up. Like I think when you have like a lot of pulls and a pity timer, that's better. But that wasn't what they wanted to do, I guess. I don't know. I've only played a handful of gacha games. But like 2,700 gems, yeah. Like you can't. It does not go very far in the shop. I have not seen a single opponent have it. Like they just like. I had already been streaming when like I saw that they had given it to us. I mean, I'm always hero powering.
It's only good for smashing.
So I'm gonna ask the gameplay question. Why didn't I play Claw Fury? Fuck, I don't know. Did it make the turn a lot better? Sometimes I start talking. Oh my god, oh my god, I drafted another fucking pirate in the deck. So I don't guarantee draw Marin. Holy fuck. Yeah, but there are like no pirates. Oh my god, I also have an Amalgam of the Deep. I don't even think Diver was in the last meta.
Shaking a stud.
Splash Zone.
Aren't those in the... No, there's I'm pretty sure it's only one pirate in the bucket. I'm pretty sure the bucket is this card, the parrot, and what else? Is there anything else? Yeah, there's at least one other card. Maybe it is. And Mixologist.
Thirsty for more?
Splash Zone.
I found a sea urchin.
I was just thinking of.
Needs a casket.
I was just thinking. We're a little later in the stream. My brain goes a little slower. Wins pot. I was just eating it. I took a break before this game to get it. It was orange. The joke was what kind of cat enjoys bowling or going bowling or whatever. I didn't even look. I just knew the answer was alley cat. Hello, Mike. My viewership has been way better since I started doing this, although I don't know if it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Might be just that viewership has been better coinciding with me not putting my cam on, but might not be the reason as much as I've been enjoying Arena a lot. I think Neo Greg was on vacation for a little bit.
Find me in the dream. Find me in the dream.
No, I mean like, I think since Underground viewership has been better.
Did that just...
TBH. Not everything is about numbers. I mean, at some point, need some numbers. You gotta save me. You didn't save me. Dude.
Find me in the dream.
Well, like, on one account for 30 runs, which is still extremely impressive.
Hang on, Whelps. It's harder than it looks.
But I think Neo Greg does the dance to, like, make sure the averages look best. Whereas, like, he knows that it... I don't know if he, like... He obviously is extremely good.
All exist in harmony.
But does, like, he finish? Like, he has to have, like, not as good stretches. Like, does he just not finish those 30 runs on those accounts? Do we take out our other... Man, they're good cards. Those other pirates. We're going all in on Rhea. What? No, what do you mean by my logic? I said my viewership spiked when I, like, started using the cam significantly less. What do you mean by that logic? It was an observation that I also said may have not been correlated to why it happened. But yes, coincidentally, New Arena did come out I know, and I made it a point to say that. Okay, we've got 29 different cards. We just have to hit Rhea, and like our deck is pretty good if we hit Rhea. Dude, Dog sits at his computer all day. Do you really think that his body is that good? Like, he's been streaming for years.
Isera versus Garrosh.
Now you're sailing on my seas.
My long slumber has ended.
This place is scary. Mortals, so full of sin.
I found a sea urchin.
I'm a castle!
I'm pretty sure I will dominate is black. But I guess you can't really tell.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
How would you like to sleep forever?
Barrel thrown. Explosions imminent.
Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
Go forth on swift wings.
Magic betrays those who abuse it.
Okay. Fuckface.
Find me in the dream.
Not a single scale.
Fight for the wild! Fight for the wild! Fight for the wild!
This will break your fall.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
I order medium well. Because one time there was liquid coming out of every hole in my body. And I blamed eating raw meat. Well, maybe not. I was sweating, I was throwing up, there was snot coming out, I had forceful diarrhea.
Isera versus Jaina.
You asked for it. My
Belly
long
button's not a
slumber
hole.
has ended.
I might have been crying. To be fair, I don't think anything was coming out of my ears. Man, chat, I don't think this pet's very popular. Literally no one has it.
The snake in your boot.
Well, I mean, you can penetrate skin, so... You just need a knife.
Bask in my radiance.
Yes, other people see it.
Shannon's only good for smashing!
Yeah, they don't see the actions, they just... Well, like, the pet, like, has reactions to, like, when stuff gets hit and stuff, and they see that, but, like, they don't see this.
I'll take the anchor.
How about a new? How about a new? Job done.
I have microwave steak before, it wasn't bad. The steak that I got from Factor, that was pretty good.
Dream come true.
Assimilate or die.
Graham, I am an internet panhandler. But also, I just actually enjoy it. Factor means. It's surprisingly very good. You can ask Pam. I think Pam got it too, maybe. I'm not sure. Pam's not here right now.
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
Relaxation for all.
Like, I'm pretty reserved with the food I try, but my food takes are pretty deep. Like, if I like something, it's usually good. And, like, relatively well liked. There are things I don't like that other people like, but most things I like, people enjoy. It's not that much, but my deck started with cards that cost 10 different.
Shaking a stir.
Assimilate or die!
Rattlegore, I may have tricked you into microwaving chicken, but you said you stayed on the meal plan for a month. Which leads me to believe that it was a little bit better than disgusting. I know, but if I can try and spin something in my favor, am I not
Thirsty for more?
allowed to do so? I can assure you that that was a you problem. Never figured out how to pick meals from website that if you're signed in, it basically sends you to the page to pick your meal. I thought you hated cooking. Hey, Trip. I mean, Blizzard gave it to me. and I agreed to do it, so I didn't think I could say no. But apparently some streamers said no. And Blizzard was okay with it. Wait, 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 10. So 4.
Tremble!
Target's only good for smashing.
Alright, have fun, Rattlegore. Thank you for the gifted sub. Have a nice night. Hey, look at my cute pet. There he goes. He's around the mountain. But he's back. There he is. He's back. He's back. Isn't that animation, like, that's gotta be at least worth $50 right there. Just that. I mean, look at that. That was incredible.
Ysera versus Jaina.
You asked for it. My long slumber has
Did someone just end stream? Why is the viewership going up? Not that I'm complaining. I just sometimes have troubles figuring stuff out. Like, 60 people have shown up since Strode's raid. I appreciate it if you enjoy. Oh, it was just a glitch. They're gone.
Job's done.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
tremble. Cannot attack yet.
Zeddy's raging about me, people checking me out. Man. If anyone's here, the only question I'll ask you is if you would rather play against someone who's 1-0 or someone that's 0-1. My answer is 0-1. Because I think that the deck had issues, and that's the core of my argument. I understand that there are people that we just disagree with how much value redrafting has. And if the numbers say that Zeddy's right and I'm wrong, I would concede in a moment. Like it just comes down to the numbers, and we don't have them.
Tremble.
But yeah, I just think it's a numbers argument. But I like how things are, and I don't trust Blizzard to change matchmaking. Because matchmaking code is complicated, and no one that worked on it before is still working at Blizzard. What about 11-0 or 0? Yeah, would you rather go up against someone at 11-0 or 0-2? That's the YouTube guy's question.
Time runs out on me.
Yeah, but maybe this one will be OP Sos, dude. Maybe this one will have the skill that we need. Maybe they'll have the ultimate that'll crack the code.
Relaxation for all.
There is no
And all thanks to me.
That person seemed to give up quickly. I guess they just were out of stuff. There he goes again. There they go. But the thing is, I have a feeling that the people arguing about that are pro segregating losses, even if they release data saying that like the data doesn't suggest that it's a huge enough advantage, I don't think that they'll back down.
Versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
My long slumber has ended.
So does it level up? Basically, like it has like 4 versions, but like you have to unlock them by playing with it. And when I say play with it, I mean play with it enabled. I don't mean playing Tug of War. What do you mean you clearly lose? They clearly redrafted 10 cards, and one of those cards is not good no matter what. I don't understand. I need to reread that. Scenario 1, you don't see the second legendary. Scenario 2, you lose. I mean, you don't necessarily lose because they have a second legendary. You might lose and they have a second legendary. You might lose because they have a second legendary, but it's not like a foregone conclusion that that's the reason they won. In a big chunk of the time, the second legendary isn't like giga helpful. Yeah, just be like me and win, and it doesn't matter. I really hate going. I like that it helps you not go 0-3. But I also think like, well, like redrafting helps skilled players more than unskilled, probably.
We all exist in harmony.
But I also think that my bad decks lose on average more than my good decks. So like before we're drafting, the deck was worse. So, and I don't think that the 5 things slingshot it past as frequently as people think. But basically the stats would tell you, because they have the stats before and the stats now. So the stats absolutely would tell you. If anything noticeably had changed.
Together now!
But yeah, like I do think that a 0-0 deck going against a 0-2 deck is unfair for the 0-2 deck. And I don't like that matchup. Because like the 0-2 deck
My blood!
can like just easily get outclassed there. Like it's more fair than it used to be, but I'm still not a fan of it. And then if you do like if you lose to 2 legendaries at 0-0, it feels bad. Even if it's probably not unfair.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Like I'm just the most vocal. There are 3 other people in the creator Discord on my side. I just fight Zeddy on it because he'll tell the devs that it's a black and white issue that needs to be solved, and I don't want it changed, so I just make sure to repeatedly let them know that there are people who don't want it changed.
All's well that's sung well.
I don't think I have the ability to do that. And if I did, it would probably get me removed quite quickly, Smalls. But man, no, like me and Zeddy, we went at it for a while.
Your souls belong to the Lich.
I have 1 duplicate. That ain't it. This would put another duplicate in the deck. No, the matchmaking is to combat snipers. The matchmaking is just set up for quick matchmaking. Well, I mean, so Misco, like, the people arguing for it are saying that after 6 wins to take it off. Because obviously if you can't there is literally no one that thinks it's even possible to do it at that high of wins without just
Many from
destroying a few times.
Many from one.
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
Job's done.
But still, man, I don't trust them to change the code. Like, you guys didn't fucking play Mercenaries. Oh, Smalls, they want to say, because you can redraft on loss, there are people that are bitching when they lose to 2 legendaries. So they want to segregate losses in Arena. But man, you guys didn't play Mercenaries. You guys weren't there. They couldn't fix the matchmaking.
Halt, citizen. It is not safe. Pleasure of force.
Yeah. And that's like this era of developers working on matchmaking. The matchmaking we see, no one at Blizzard coded what we have. They're all gone. Hey, Smalls comes here a lot more. He comes like once a weekish, I would say. Whereas it's been like 6 months for Drizzle.
Do you have anything to declare?
Exactly. Your top developers aren't gonna work for Blizzard. It's people that are passionate about gaming. And this game has been out 10 years. But I think that the best developers were probably there at the beginning. Or early on. Not now when they're doing constant layoffs and pinching as much as they can. We didn't hit chat. If I'm 11 and know what's an acceptable record to play against, I don't know what they do. I think they just like literally give you anyone that's like at least at 10 wins. Like, I think, I just don't think there are that many people that are at that high of wins that they can really have too many options. But I don't know. I would look at data, and I don't have access to data. Get rid of that. But yes, I would make a data-informed decision that they have. Like, I've never coded matchmaking. I just know that, like, I know queue times can get out of control really fast. It's more so an issue in team games, but like, it's pretty dangerous. Like, man, these people don't understand. And yeah, and I'm sure Blizzard is known that when they fuck up matchmaking, like that shit, I mean, obviously they'll fix it like within a day or two. They're not gonna take months to fix it. Like, man, we could have 5-minute queue times below 5 wins for like 3 months before they fix it. Like, that's a not unrealistic outcome. That is a very possible outcome that I'm trying to be responsible and avoid. Alright, let's go. Do I know if the match... What's your definition of working well? It's the exact same matchmaking that we've had for the last 10 years.
Versus Gul'dan.
They haven't changed anything.
Your soul shall be mine.
My long slumber has ended.
Oh, yeah, they added that to regular arena. That's true. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's just, like, similar to what we had in duels. But to be fair, I don't know. I haven't been playing it, so I don't know. I think the rewards are actually still fucking horrible. Like, when we were giving feedback, I was asking them to change the rewards for casual arena. Because I thought those were worse than underground arena. Because, like, you can only get a ticket if you go 5 wins. I don't know. But you only get 2 losses. I don't even know if they give you gold. Pet Jockey, I recommended that. That's a change that I take credit for, and I think it's fucking phenomenal. The legendary and the support cards with it. That's all me, and I think it's the best change I've ever made.
I'll start this show.
No, not the it was my idea to make it so that
Stay alert, my
you got support cards with the legendary. They came up with the legendary card on their own. I came up with adding support cards so that, like, if you have a card that you need to excavate 4 times to activate, or like there are cards that you have to excavate twice in order to activate. Making sure you get 2 excavate cards, that was my idea. It makes it a true limited experience. I understand that it's very different from what Arena was in the past, but games aren't decided by people having non-functional decks. I think it's a better limited experience, and it's different from what it was before. I should brag about that change. We'll see. We'll see. Soon. I need to get to need to message. Well, I don't know. Graham says he wants to go out at the same time, so I was gonna give Graham the dates that I can't go, and then you guys figure out whatever. But yeah, I need to get on that. But yeah, no, I stand by it. I think it's great. I like that decks function. I do understand that it's different. So it's not for everyone, but I enjoy it thoroughly. But just because it's different doesn't make it bad. You can just say that you don't like it. But I think getting wins because decks don't function was a negative. in losing games because your deck does literally nothing was negative. We do not have a lot of life left, chat. No, you need some more synergies for the decks to work. You need more synergies. You can't just remove bad cards. Just removing bad cards doesn't do enough. Because like if you get a legendary that only functions
All's well that sun wells.
if you get 2 excavates, like not getting 2 excavates is still gonna feel bad. Like, what's your solution for that? I don't want a 7 mana 4/4 in my deck. Oh, we died. I that's sad. Well, I mean, that runs over. Man, we got Druid. That was sad. Wait, why did I get a... Man, I just want packs from the new expansion. Why are they giving me packs from previous expansion? Okay, well, now you're asking them to do too much. Man, this is boring. This is boring. But we have a decent amount of people here, so I'll play a few games probably. But I won't be happy about it.
Vengeance will be mine.
I don't like Demon Hunter. I think it's really boring. It's strong, but boring. Might just get rid of this. I really like return. Like, if we get a little lucky, these return policies just go fucking ham. Ball Hog, okay. Give me that 4-drop or the 7-drop. Or, I mean, the 5-drop or the 7-drop. Oh, demon. Wait, did I draft cheap demons? I drafted Battle Fiend, so I'll probably have to get rid of that. Wait, this is only 2 mana. God, that card's insane. I drafted another demon. Wait. Okay, 4 return policies is too many, chat. Oh. Yeah, I think that's not great, Pet Jockey. I think that creates too much variance. Like, the power level, I think the power level is high enough in Arena. It's already pushing it for some people. And when I say pushing it for some people, like, there are people that can't handle. Man, I kind of wish I was watching T1 against Gen G. If anyone here watches League, you should be watching MSI. Holy smokes. Like, the 40 minutes into game 4, he just got Ocean Soul. How long is a Wukong run, Red Gore?
No mercy. No mercy.
You can speed run Wukong in 5 hours. Well, you just cheese her along.
No mercy. No mercy.
World record is Heart.
Let's lighten the
I know Heart is less than 3. I'm just funny like that. Yeah, I know. I'm funny. While being a smartass. Anyone here excited for the new banner tomorrow in Horse Girls? I think the mid-month banner is better. Give it a look, Drizzle. It's a good time. It is a good. The game is a good time. I will die on this hill.
Decisions. No mercy.
Yeah, I'm aware. Well, so I feel like that dry delivery at times makes it more funny.
Let me see. Hey,
I think I have to heal.
Job's done.
I lost my place.
I'll blast you out of orbit.
No mercy.
We're back online!
Do not fear power. Fear those who wield it.
No mercy.
Our enemies will fall.
Okay, I missed one damage phase.
My colors burn.
You fucking.
another snap.
I'm done here.
Dude, okay. This isn't fun chat.
again versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
Nothing stands in my way. No mercy.
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
Pleasure of fools.
No mercy.
What's one more? Strike now!
No mercy. No mercy.
Nobody attack me, they attack you! Another soul shall take rest. They attack you!
I could silence it, but then the rest of my turn is kind of shit.
For a master tactician, this is nothing.
Release me, and I will grant you monstrous
Forgot that this works with Umpire's Grasp. It actually... That's unfortunate.
That feels good.
Another soul of the soul.
No mercy.
Need an organ?
The citadel stands strong.
Halt, citizen. It is not safe. I have released. Take over.
Alright. We'll go a little bit longer. I'm feeling pretty fatigued. That seems kind of fatigued too, but I do appreciate everyone hanging out today. If you have any questions, you can always ask. Did that coaching guy ever get back to me?
Kerrigan versus Tranda.
Give me strength. Nothing stands in my way. No mercy.
It's all in your
Was my newest food obsession. I mean, I like Chipotle still. But I'm still pretty big into the chicken fingers. The chicken fingers are so good.
Mercy.
They're so good. They have ones that are like cheese flavored now, so I don't even need to dip them. I don't even need to dip them. They're so good. They have like cheese flavored breading. It's so good. Chicken fingers are basic, like I mean, or chicken fries, whatever. My bad. Tyson chicken fries. I fucking love them, but I've been eating them for years. Man, one person reached out for a potential sponsorship with them, but I gave my price and they never got back to me. Man, I would have done it for the fucking food.
No mercy.
Ooh, more now.
No mercy.
Night smalls.
Our enemies will fall.
Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're doing well. I will give Grant. We're gonna work on visiting. I do intend on eventually visiting. I am lazy on it, but I hope to get through that laziness soon. Good night. I'm excited for it.
Another soul is sold.
Fireworks? I sure hope they do.
Release! Another soul is sold.
No mercy.
Another soul is sold.
Wait, am I supposed to red card this? Do you guys red card Magtheridon? What my food obsession is, Drizzle? I was talking about chicken fries for like. Am I muted? I talked about chicken fries for like 3 minutes. How they got ones that are covered in cheese now, or not covered in cheese. The breading is cheese flavored. I, no, we don't get enough of it for me to eat every day. I would, You don't need to worry. I have gummy vitamins and I drink V8 Fusion to make sure I don't get scurvy. I was eating frozen broccoli for a while, but the quality has been kind of shit recently, so I stopped. It was really good for a little while.
Kerrigan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Well, the issue is that the frozen broccoli is crap. And it's just like not cut well, and I don't know. It's just not good anymore. And we had too many bad like it was good for like months, and then it was just bad like 3 times in a row.
No mercy.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
No mercy.
Alright, Drizzle. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be here. I've actually been going on walks recently too. Right before I go to bed, I go outside for a walk. Because my tummy was getting a little bit more pudgy than I like. So I started doing walks in the morning.
Each star. Foe, thank
No mercy.
Strike now!
Straight from Outland. Perfectly balanced.
No, no, no! No, no, no!
No mercy.
Strike now! What's one more?
He hasn't played a spell yet. Right, well he played one spell.
You fight me, you get burned. Turn it up. Another soul. The soul.
No mercy.
Another soul. Another soul. The soul.
That was a fireball. Fireball in 2025.
Reality
Oh no.
woven. Another soul. The soul.
No mercy. What a find! No mercy.
I think I had lethal. Or no, I didn't, because or I might have.
I found a sea urchin.
How stimulating. I like you. That's why I'm going to finish last.
Oh no, I definitely didn't.
No mercy.
Kerrigan versus the Lich King.
Darkness on cold winds.
Nothing stands in my way.
Duels tonight, you know, as soon as they re-release it, like it was when it started,
I have but little time.
No mercy. No mercy.
This can't be good.
No mercy.
Another soul. So take rest.
No mercy.
Feels good.
Another soul. Another soul. Another soul.
A group
That's an upgrade. Probably.
Oh my god. I've been muted for a... I have no idea how long I've been muted, chat.
Ooh, get down.
I've been talking for so long. I don't remember when I muted myself. Dude, it could have been hours. Like, I have no idea when the last time I couldn't figure out why no one was responding to me.
Get down.
What a nice... Well, I mean, they gave the creators the thing. So, I didn't pay anything.
No mercy.
How can I not know? Because, like, I have other things over. It's not like I hear the stream as it happens. Did I get the... yeah. I mean, I'll get paid it eventually. But yeah, I'll get the bonus. They give me $100 RSG for you signing up for 1 week. Only the first time though. Yeah, that's why I push it. Is because did you like the food? I think it's pretty good, and I think it's a decent deal for that 1 week. I do tell people that, RSG. I do. Yeah. Well, like, it's only... I only get the sponsorship for a month at a time. So it's currently not going. But yeah. Yes. Yeah. I think it's like having a... I think it's pretty similar to, like, a home-cooked meal.
Leora.
What do you mean they took it off?
Nothing stands in my way.
Oh, like, yeah, I get it for 30 days. And then it ends. It's like... Yeah. Hello, and hello, Alex. Another YouTube chatter. Yeah, currently I can't get any. Like, they give me, like, that sponsorship was $50 base, and then $100 for each person that signs up. Like, every streamer has a different one. But it's usually based on viewership. Like, how much base you get. Like, if you get a big base, sometimes you don't get as much for the signups. And like, no, it counted a while ago, I thought. So RSG, what you can do is like they'll send you deals through email and in the mail. And honestly, I just wait for those. Like I don't get any more. I only get that one time bonus. So don't do it for me. And if you're doing it for yourself, I usually cancel and wait for them to send me a deal again. That's for 50% off and then I do it. They do kind of send you a lot of stuff in the mail. Like once a month or something. They'll send you the same deal again. Yeah, for a week or whatever. They'll basically send you the same deal. Maybe you have to pay shipping this time or something, but... Yep. Yep. That's what I do.
No mercy.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree.
Straight from Outland. Perfectly balanced.
You don't have to sell me on it. I love the product already. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
No mercy.
Another testimonial in the books. Yeah, the sodium's at a little high, so it's tough to like be the only thing you eat. But yeah, like if you're not doing it all the time, it's pretty good.
Another soul to soul. Take a rest.
But I assume that the high sodium is to like help preserve it. You probably want that sodium in it.
My blades will sing.
Okay, that was not great hits. You sound like a crazy person, Drizzle.
Gnome Funky's real music.
Do you remember RSG, Drizzle? Yes, sir.
No mercy.
Enemies will fall.
I think he's gotten he's gotten better at talking. I think. I remember one day he just started talking about buying car insurance for like 2 hours. He's a little bit better. Not a lot. A little.
Another snap.
Don't get him started.
Another soul is sold. Another soul is sold.
No mercy.
Shit. Man. I can only blame myself. Hey, there's a new meal service that has a sponsorship. But I don't think the meals are his biggest factor. Oh, we're just dead.
I'm done here.
Old Cook Unity. Okay, it was just funny. It was when I had like 6 viewers and he just came in and started talking about car insurance. Oh my god, the Ravenous Fell Hunter dream. Holy shit. That's a little heavy. I mean, Full Redler is good. What about a Bang Maid? Like, it's like a chef slash prostitute slash house cleaner. It's, well, that's, you guys, okay. Frank from Sunny came up with the idea and called it that. Okay? I thought maybe that was more mainstream.
Kerrigan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
I was just referring to an It's Always Sunny joke. Yeah. She's like, well, I made the bed. And it's like, yeah, but we slept in it.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
Why do we have the pet? Why wouldn't we have the pet?
And now, the premiere act. Me! No mercy.
Yeah, well, I signed up for Blizzard to give me $150 of in-game currency, so I was obligated to get it. I feel like when I signed up for that, I was obligated to get it and play with it on stream. I did say that I want Gacha outlawed, but I mean, the expansion's been in Arena for a week, and I think it's pretty different. It's not as different as most expansion launches, but pretty different. What do you mean I cheated? I was you actually thought I just straight up got it? I mean, I guess that's a possibility. I think 2 people that have stopped by stream all day said that they got it.
Your world will fall to waste.
No mercy. And now, the premiere act. Me!
Big fool up here.
I did mute I have no idea how long I was muted. Cause like it was weird, cause like Smalls asked me a question, I responded, and then Drizzle came in and asked me the question again, and I did again, but I think I was muted the entire time.
Mercy.
Wait, Drizzle, did I ever tell you? Did you hear about the chicken fries? I kept saying that I enjoy chicken fries with cheese flavored breading, and they're so good. Oh, you did hear that? Oh, then I don't know what I was. Maybe I said that after I unmuted. I have no idea when I was muted, but I was muted for a while. What brand? Tyson. Tyson. They've gone way. Chicken has gone way up in price the last 5 years.
Are you gonna
It used to be a great deal.
Another soul the soul.
no mercy?
Yeah, he looks like he's taking a shit or something sometimes when you click on him. Right there. Squeeze it out. You got it. You got it, little King Crush.
Another soul the soul. Take a rest.
No mercy.
Your world will fall to waste.
No mercy.
Kerrigan versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine.
Nothing stands in my way.
Okay, I might have some regrets.
Not enough mana.
You never knew you wanted.
Yeah, Arena is definitely a more complete game mode now, where you actually play decks that are cohesive and functional. Which I am all for. Like, I think Arena's in the best state it's ever been in. I've never enjoyed it this much. Actually get to do cool stuff. And I mean, opponents do cool stuff too. Sometimes you lose to it. But, I mean, getting to do cool stuff more is better.
Let us dance the night away.
Player base wasn't as good back then. We've had metas that were similar to Classic Arena and they're fucking ass. Like, whoever going, like, if you have a brain and you go first, it's really hard to win. It's really hard to win going second. In OG Hearthstone. It just feels better, but it's really not.
Almost out of time.
Let the ritual of absolution commence.
Go there, freeze. Use some sludge.
That's so bad. Like, if he tries to summon everything, we're fine. I think that's just safer than Frag Cack.
I found a new source.
Most wins in Arena today? I'm not sure. It has not been my best day in Arena, though.
My hatred cannot be contained.
That's for sure.
No mercy.
How are you doing? Let's see. How have I done today? I had a 5-win Quest Druid, a 7-win shot, or a 7-win Death Knight with Marin, and then I had a 3-win Druid with Marin. And now this deck. So I would say it's been boring mostly, but my decks haven't been very exciting. Not as exciting, not necessarily boring. Yeah, we'll see.
Almost out of time.
This deck got a lot better with the losses. Ran out of mana. I do have 4 return policies. So, like, if I draw my Ball Hog and Ravenous Fell Hunter, we can do a lot of damage with the deck. But we have to draw them.
Kerrigan versus Malfurion. The nightmare shall end.
Nothing stands in my way. No mercy. call that a blade? I've got 3.
Straight from Outland. Perfectly balanced.
I mean, I definitely can't play that. Maybe it is worth just. I can risk with the hit. Okay, that's good. Still can't believe I was muted. I don't even remember what I muted myself for when I was mute. Man.
A good explorer comes prepared. Let me take the pain away.
Do you see what must be
Oh my god. I thought I had one more mana. I did not have one more mana. And now I'm sad. This is what 6 hours of arena does to my brain. This is why I usually stop at 4. I apologize. This is why I stopped though. I do enjoy arena a lot more, but my stamina and focus dissipates.
What a find!
And I become stupid. Yeah, that's not good. Dude, this guy. This guy. Just like on cue. Wait. How does that work? It casted it twice. Does anyone know how this is gonna work? Also, how did he spend that much mana? Oh.
A worthy opponent.
Will I be able to hero power with this twice next turn?
Can we agree to compromise? Can we agree to compromise?
Well, you don't get to aim it. It's at a random enemy. Am I gonna lose? Oh my god, it is only one. I actually thought it would get a second.
Each scar. Foe
No mercy.
Right now!
I am working.
No mercy.
Well, we did get 7 wins, like Hiss and Pally said, and Fryak would win the game. Hello, Lee. Do we have a level 2? How close are we? Oh my god! One more game. One more game and we level up our little guy. Why didn't he kill the 5-3? Because 2 lifesteal 3-3s would have popped out. So, he was kind of damned if he does, damned if he don't.
Kerrigan versus Lunara!
My heart is one with the eternal forest.
Nothing stands in my way.
What a dazzling sight.
No mercy.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
Oh my god, he is evolving. He evolved! He leveled up, chat! Did you guys see that? That was actually pretty cool.
No mercy.
Oh my god, he levels up mid-game. That was so cool. Probably too easily amused, but that was cool.
Time goes short.
I never make two traps. I never make two traps.
Ah, that's not good.
Make two traps. This is our chance. Let go. Let go.
Mercy.
Give Forsaken Scar Metal a chance, man.
Another soul to soul rest.
Mercy.
I'm concerned, I'm concerned, I'm concerned, I'm concerned. Man, what if that Hisson Pally guy is just like a sage? I could have killed one more unit. Oh wait, but I get to play Fryak next turn.
My hatred cannot be contained.
We stand together. 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 We stand together.
This is only minions played.
This is our chance. This is our chance.
Fuck me.
Job done. Another soul. The soul.
I can't win them all.
Here we go. Around the mountain and back.
Kerrigan versus Scarlet.
Only I have the antidote. Nothing stands in my way. No mercy.
Okay, we win. Okay, so he was wrong. He was right about the Fryak thing.
The culprit was not tiny.
No mercy.
It's boogie time.
Get your own ball.
It's boogie time.
How stimulating.
Even if he silences it, even if he removes it from the game.
What a find!
There's no stopping it.
Good talk, little Death Knight.
Because we are... No! I picked the... I misclicked. This is what 7 hours of arena does to... Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Chat,
Can you believe it?
can I believe it? No, I can't believe I misclicked.
A thirst
I only prefer HS Replay because it's not connected to Firestone. Or, not Fire, Overwolf. And back in the day, my computer couldn't handle streaming Hearthstone with Overwolf. So, that's why I use HS. Overwolf is pretty inefficient, but like as long as your computer can handle it, they're both basically the same thing, and neither is better than the other. And it's not like Deck Tracker is coded efficiently. I used to have issues between games,
Little Death Knight.
so like they're basically the same. And most streamers will just prefer the one that's paying them at the time. Like there's basically no difference. But yeah, because of the issues Overwolf used to give me when I was starting off streaming, I basically never use it. Unless I have to. Man, so close. The run just won't end, chat. It just won't end. Hey, buddy. I still think it, like, leveling up mid-game was pretty cool.
Kerrigan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Nothing stands in my way.
Job's done.
Me tusks won't stop
shattering.
Wait. Why am I not the up? I gotta unfavorite this one.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Massikas, thanks for following.
Mercy. No mercy.
Another soul dissolved.
I actually think I do this. Bryak isn't great against things you can't target.
My hatred cannot be contained.
I'm undead, not dead.
What are you trying to say?
You win this
Megan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Nothing stands in my way.
Not great. This is so terrifying. Like, at this high of wins, this is terrifying.
Me tusks won't stop shattering. Me tusks won't stop shattering.
Okay, that's what he was reducing the cost of at least. Hit the ball hog.
No mercy.
We've been so lucky drawing this. We only have one.
I found this sea urchin.
No mercy.
I don't. Do you know what's about to happen?
No mercy.
Yeah, this guy's deck is insane. If he was able to do that without... Oh, wow. Dude, look at poor King Crush. He's shaking, he's so scared. They can, but... You get this fast. It's tough.
Another soul is sold.
Okay, thank God that wasn't in a different order.
Relief! Storm of Fellfire!
I could have done that. Okay, you know what? We concede. I messed up.
I'm done here.
We got 10 wins. We'll take that. I misplayed some games. Our opponent high rolled a lot there. Good run. Or should I be complaining about Blizzard being incompetent about their balance? I don't know. I mean, that's what other people would be doing right now. But I think we just lost to a good deck. 3 tickets, 150 gold. Pretty good. I do, like, I mean, I understand they needed to start giving out gold for other people. It was nice, like, I was getting unlimited packs before. Now I get, like, I'm just collecting a lot of gold now. So, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, that's it for today. I appreciate everyone hanging out. If you enjoy, please be sure to hit the follow button. I'll probably send you guys over to save file. Yeah. Send you all over to save file today. And thank you guys for hanging out.